Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We continue our Republic, mainly doing infrastructure construction right now, after we have set up gravel, asphalt and concrete. Building all of the infrastructure to hook up our customs house in a nice and neat roundabout way towards Helas and subsequent towns. Will be nice and quick, hopefully. I might need a few extra vehicles, but for the time being, construction seems to be relatively good. Maybe a few extra dump trucks would help a bit more. But road construction is almost done up here. And then we just need the tunnel construction into the bridge, and then plan out the last bit of section which involves another bridge and the road path up here, for which we are currently building some tunnels. We decided that we weren't going to move towards another industry for now, but instead set up our storage solution for Beates and surrounding areas to pick up the resources from train delivered cargo platforms. So we'll bring a train here full of goodies, coal for our heating plant, and then a warehouse plus construction materials delivered directly to this area. And then many construction offices could be constructed here to deal with the demand for further construction. Or we could just continue building with what we have. They pick things up from here, drive it to the construction site, drive back and forth from the construction to the resource point, and then they head back to their original construction office. We have to plan out the rail line. That one is still up in the air. I wanted to make it look a little bit more twisty, so it has a little bit more interesting flow to it. Not perfectly aligned with the other track, but similar. If we do this, then we can hook up the other track, which is on the other side, so I have to do that again. This one. Let's get this one set up first, and then place this one. And we'll probably... well, there's a hill here, so the corner makes a little bit of sense. We'll hook this up in here. Giving us plenty space where another train could probably wait here for unloading, and then they can leave either side. We do have our waste connection, which is currently hooked up to this rail segment. We have to move that over, I think. I mean, it's basically, this whole area is basically the setup for unloading, loading, whatever we have in this area. And then there's going to be a train track that moves through without loading / unloading. So if trains want to just go through and all of this is occupied, they can run through the whole area. Hello Trisextan, welcome. I was also wondering if I should change my train setup for the iron mine, because using trains is really fun. But I don't like trains turning around in place. I know I can't change it for the customs house. They will have to turn around here. But I kind of want to make this stop in a way where they basically go through here first, turn around, and then come back and line up in this area. That's something I would like to do. So we would have to double track in this area. Hook this up here. And then we don't really have a second bridge. I don't know if we can build another bridge here. The answer to that is yes, we can. But it does not line up with the pillars. Probably because of how the road and the... yeah, it's the road. So we could have another bridge here. A train track that goes along here. And then it would hook up into the existing routes. Move the signals back, hook up this corner around here. Do I have a double track laying option? Well, you have to do it manually. There is no option. The only option there is placing two signals at once on both sides. But laying double track right away is not an option. Like in one click. You have to lay the first track and then the other track. As far as I know. This is a road. Where are we? This is for incoming trains. This is, well, no, this is not for incoming trains. This is outgoing trains. This is incoming trains. I probably need to smoothen this out first before laying the track. It's a little bit steep. I have to figure out the path for the road first. So, trains from here want to probably head to this track. And then trains from this area might want to head this way. And that gives any train from this side or this side to get in here or get back out. That would be the first section. We will have to build this, and then we will hook up a junction here to allow the construction trains, which I will get to build everything. So we'll set up mixed signals here. Get this one started. I believe this is already flat enough. It's gonna be a junction. And then we'll build like the train tracks here partially, allowing the trains to move to whichever side they want after they're done. And we'll get another rail construction vehicle. It's gonna be costly. I'm gonna get this one. I liked what I saw when I tested this one. Gonna give it a try. No snowplows into this area. There's always a vehicle waiting here, so no snowplows. We will send out our construction trains again, so we have to get some workers for them. Let me see if I can modify the route so they go to a road cargo station first. Also, we need to remove the road depot. Load anyone. Road cargo station first, though. Sorry. Bus end station first. Yep, that'll work. The other rail construction vehicle is not very quick. These ones travel 50, the other one only does 30. But it does build track quite quickly and it can carry quite a bit of materials. So we will give it a try and see how it feels like. Did a little bit of an offline test when someone asked what this vehicle was, and I must say I quite enjoyed it. Over here we will have to flatten an area into the mountainside, get the road connection through this, slowly go down. We are at 33 meters here, 46 meters here, so we have to get down a little bit, but it shouldn't be a problem. We can have a hill here. And then from the rail side we will have to pick a point to get through. Since we can already drop down with the rail line, it might be a good idea to probably go underneath the road at some point with a tunnel or a bridge of the road itself. But I might get a tunnel boring machine just to have it. It would be a nice addition to our construction fleet. And we do have room for it, although it will be expensive. So we'll have to save up some money. But right now we need to basically get these built for the time being. Hello, Caesar Squires. Welcome. Good Saturday to you too. Good morning. Our house construction on the hill seems to be progressing. I will have a pub here. I will have a clinic here, I think, for the people in this area. Just so they have a shorter walking distance, and also for the people that are going to live up here. They will all be able to walk down to the clinic, and an ambulance will have to squiggle up the mountain, I guess. Happy Saturday, yep. And we do have workers. Our construction vehicle is currently not moving. However, it is assigned to things. So what appears to be the reason for that? You move out. We can move into this area, build this track through here. I might have to set up signals here. That is not the reason. It is currently red because there's a train here. But it should... well, I guess it's waiting for green phase. Maybe we have too many trains. Maybe it will start moving once this train leaves. Customs house might be getting overworked a little bit. Also, we're waiting for the other rail construction vehicle to get here. And as I said, it is a very, very slow one. 20 kilometers an hour, not 30. Maybe it's not the right choice, but I want to try it. Oh my god. Definitely not the right choice. But we'll have it. We can use it to build lots of track in a close environment. Once it gets to an area, I can build a lot of track, I think, like 55 workdays of track. And why is this one not moving? Is it prioritizing the other one? Is it waiting for the other one to get here? This one can't be built because it's too close to the signal, so a train can't go here and then turn around to move in. But we can build that last once we have the crossing set up. Train is waiting too long. Well, there's probably a good reason for that, which is a slow, very slow rail construction vehicle. I thought. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just two trains waiting here to load. Where's the other track builder? There it is, trundling along. Yeah, the train in close pursuit. And now it should be able to get through. Well, let's see if it was the reason why no train was building tracks right now. If they were waiting for that one for some reason. Or if there's another issue. It was the reason. I don't know why. And there's the other one. This will slow down train traffic a little bit, but it shouldn't be too long. I think the other one will build quite quickly once it gets there. But we have to get past the signal first to use the other one too. So iron exports will be slowed down a little bit right now. One of the train refueled. There we go. I do have it set up with two signals though, so this train does not know that it can build right now. Oh, but the other trains can maybe move through? I guess this signal now is incorrect because it's in the middle of a block. Now they know that they can go through. It's a pretty large junction, but I think it is correct. This last signal will also have to be changed to only be one way. Need more workers. I might have to increase the capacity of our buses bringing workers to the rail construction office. Maybe we don't have enough. Very likely we don't have enough. We have a capacity of 65 workers now. So I will just get some... I will get 2 Mars 309 buses to help. Don't want to bring too many workers, but I would like to speed up rail construction a little bit. And 2 extra buses will help. Increase the volume, increase the throughput of the line. It should be good. Waiting for the other construction train to finish its task so the other one can move out. Yep, everyone is waiting. And I guess the construction train will not be able to really move back, so you might as well leave right now. And then from here, you need another encouragement. Well, you can move through. Iron ore train. You should probably be able to get through there. We'll try. And then we'll try this one again. Okay. Could rejiggle the signals a little bit. But it's only for this section until we get past the other signals. And then it should be fine again. We're really out of prefab panels, aren't we? Is our truck busy, or did something happen to it? It is busy. We're just spending a lot of prefab panels right now. Because we're building a lot of things. The earth clipping through here is not really that great, but I don't think I can change that without... There's a little bit of earth. It's fine. I could try and rejiggle the terrain with some workarounds, but it's fine. A little bit of earth has spilled onto the stairs. It happens. We are one citizen away from getting another research point, and there we go. 7,500 has been reached. We have unlocked another research. What shall we get? I think probably durable prefab panels, just to extend our ability to place more houses with different looks. Otherwise, a gas power plant would be nice. We could use our oil for something that actually gives us money, rather than exporting it for nothing. Oil is super cheap. Probably a power plant would be nice. But increasing the ability to get more workers into our city is also good. Durable prefab panel sounds okay. Chemical plant could be an option, since we have running water. Phone tapping to make our secret police more efficient. The steel production, we could set that up with another town. Speaking of another town, did I already account for the other research from Klibriusk, since we have moved people in here? Let me check. We have Helas, Klibriusk, Korasna and Kolata, which is 4 settlements. My thing still says 3 settlements, so I think we have 7 total researchers now. We gained another one from the population, and we gain another one from another settlement. So I think we actually have 2 spare researchers, and I didn't account for one. Let me take a quick look at that, just to make sure. Might have missed adding the one from Klibriusk. 1 for monuments, 1 for prefab 2, then 3 for the replanting, 4 for the geological map, 5 for the secret police, and the container one we don't count yet. I will have to at some point phase that in. I wanted to test that one. I cheated. So we have 2 researches that we can do. I could get a radio that would basically deal with happiness quite a lot, prevent any issues in any low quality building. I could get, I think, the steel mill and the cableway station. Steel production, steel cables, cableway station would be nice, but buses are working sufficiently right now. I think durable prefab panel buildings and then save 1. Radio would be 1 research, but a long time. That's an iron train, you can leave. Should be able to get through there. Nope. Well, then you will have to leave. We'll probably have to remove these signals for the time being. They're a little bit too close to this intersection mess. So all of this will be basically one junction. And they'll organize themselves through it. As long as the tracks are set up okay. Waste train. Yeah, should start working again. We have to worry a little bit about money, but hopefully it'll be fine. Road construction project's going well. There is definitely terrain clipping through this, and the... well, the bridge isn't done yet. Is it? No, it is done. This sucks. Well, I guess we will have to use some tricks. Go here. I don't know if tricks are gonna help. This is not great. This bridge is already done. Yeah, this is... I don't want to raise it, I want to lower it. Well, no, it's on both sides. I guess that is okay-ish. This is horrible. Probably possible. I'm going to try something. I'm going to use the cheat menu. I saw someone using terraforming. I want to see if that works with the landscape editor. I haven't really used that yet. But if we can fix the issue that way, maybe. I want it to be 13 meters. Don't think it lets us do this. Maybe it's too small. It's a little bit of width, maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. That is very strong. Alright. Flatten. Okay, this will be used in the future to fix the terrain clipping, I think. We'll lower it a little bit. Very small strength. This is nice. I hope that the there's not going to be a bump going from the road to the bridge now. A little bit worried about that. We're also going to remove the terrain texture again. Remove the landscape editor and remove the texture. So yeah, see there's a little bit of a bump here now. That might be fixable with onboard methods, onboard cheese. A little bit of earth spilling onto the bridge is fine. Just don't want to have a large bump like this leading onto the bridge. Probably have to get a terrain editor out again once everything is built, and then we'll try and fix it a little bit. For the time being, yeah, a little bit of earth is fine. We'll look at it later. This one, since we didn't snap it together, looks okay. There's a little bit of a bump onto the bridge, but you can't have everything. Lumber train. Iron train. Another iron train. This train moved past... Oh, this is a construction train. Well, you were blocking everything, my friend. Yep. Good. You're using the correct refueling point. Should be able to go through here if you find a way. There's one signal here. I guess this train is already on the tracks. I'll let it through. This one is out a little bit too early. Probably remove the signal again. This construction train is very, very slow. Maybe it wasn't the correct decision to get it. But it does build quite nicely. So right now we have 3 workers. Seems to be about the same speed. I do wonder if this holds more resources though. It is definitely more compact than this one, doesn't have the crane. But it can't build bridges or tunnels. Yes, we are going to fix the train soon. May the iron price go up a little bit in the meantime. Food and meat, clothing and electronics. Might as well allow people to move in here. We don't have any 21-year-olds without their own flat yet. But soon people will be able to move in. Just purely based on demand. In the meantime, I guess we will trigger a research. I will get the durable prefab panel buildings. They will make for some better inner city buildings, I believe. We will crank up the research to maximum. We do have a hall of residence to deal with the fact that if we don't give everyone an education on time, then some of them can move into this. So I'll just focus completely on research. That limits my spare researches back down to 1. At some point we will have to connect the train line to the scrapyard, where we will have to get through to Kolata. All the way over here. It will probably be a rail line that goes up this mountain and then cuts across the river again and the road at some point. Climbs up a little bit, climbs probably everything, and then just connects over. No tunnels. Just for our ability to scrap things, and maybe having a resource storage in the area next to Kolata, so we can use western goods for that town as well. That happened again. En road to repair station. I have no idea when that happens. I don't know. Call vehicle home, get your repairs here. Let's see if this one has the same bug. I wonder if it happens when it drives out and the wear and tear turns to 50% at that point. I might have to test that. The developers weren't able to reproduce that issue yet. Maybe I can test it a little bit later. So happy I don't have to replant trees anymore. Alright. Let's do something else. Still have to lay down the train tracks. Tunnel construction is nearing completion on one side. This is stuck again. We will turn this into a mixed signal. And remove this one. Should make it so the trains unloading on that line do not block the construction trains from leaving or moving in. Theoretically. Not sure why it is still red. I guess because it's a chain signal and there's no other signal here. It might want to have the other train leave first. No train waiting right now. Turn this into a regular signal because once they leave onto this block, they can move into the rail construction office directly. Construction trains will have a little bit of a difficulty getting out, but we'll see if it works. Iron exports are not to be neglected. Tunnel construction over here has started too. Yeah, we'll probably fix it so again that it's a little bit of a bump rather than clipping terrain. I will probably continue using the cheat tool for that, because it's like just fixing the visual glitch. I wish the game would align that better, but it doesn't, unfortunately. So we will have to get active ourselves. Height is 100. Oh, oops. Limit height to, what is it here? 1275. I don't know what this does. I mean, it does limit it somehow, but I'm not exactly sure how. This strength is too much. Oh my god. This is gonna be risky business. I think this is lower. Well, it fixes it over here already, so it's a little bit wide. It looks like this is a little bit, yeah, this is a little bit at an angle. No comment. No comment. Strength is really, it's really a strong tool. Why is it flattening this so weirdly? Very low strength, please. The smallest of strength. And the smallest of sizes. That works. It would be nice getting rid of all of the bump, but I think I can live with that. And this is fine too. I don't want to spend too much time with this. Let's turn off the landscape editor again and get out of this menu. Let's leave it at that for now. I might fiddle with that when I get bored. But yeah, it's very strong. The tools, at least. The research is done. So we have one research left. I think I'll keep that one spare. Probably chemicals at some point. A fabric factory would be nice. I would also like to set up a larger industry at some point, but right now we're doing fine. The radio station would get rid of all the happiness warnings even without the loyalty boost. This bridge is finishing up. Since we haven't planned out this whole area yet for the warehouses, we can still build the waste storage, I think. What about recycling? Recycling requires quite a bit of research. And since we're playing with restricted research, I don't know. I mean, we could get the general waste separation with one. And then a second one, the waste separation edification to recycle waste. But since we're exporting waste right now, I don't know if that makes sense. Waste separation only really makes sense if you use any of the other products that come out of it. So we would need at least 3 researchers to make use of something. We could use it for steel recycling, but steel recycling is not our main concern because iron exports basically keep the steel price down. Once we have a farm, having biological waste sorted out would be nice as well, but right now we don't have a farm. The other option is to get energy from waste, so we do 1 research and just get that one, and then incinerate waste locally. But I'm not sure where to set that up. I guess next to the heating plant, and then hook it up in this area. Just run it and run our heating plant electricity with waste incineration. We still have to build an electric setup with priority switches. When we get coal deliveries here, I guess we could also have a coal plant and the waste incineration in the area. I think it would probably be somewhere different, just to set up another settlement. I will keep it banked for now. Recycling will be an option, especially when we get farms set up. I would like to get biological waste from our citizens, which will fertilize all of our fields. Now the rail construction is working as intended. Got our signals here, they can build the cross. And then, yeah, we should be set up. And this will build at some point later, I guess. It is already assigned, so just has to get to it. Yeah, works really nice and quick. So we would like to go underneath the road. And then basically go here. We don't need to go very far, we just need to get underneath the road, so I have to get a rail tunnel going, I think. So we'll need a tunnel boring machine. We'll probably slope the train into this mountain and then go underneath in an S-bend. I'm gonna use the default menu for terraforming now. That is much more my speed. I think that's the first time I really used the cheat menu for a gameplay effect. But having the bridges glitch out like that is really quite annoying. Unfortunately. So I think we can just have a tunnel through this and then come out this side. The other option is moving it a little bit down first before we cut into the mountain, which would also look a little bit more realistic probably. So we'll do both. We have our point now where we are going to hit the mountainside at, and then we're gonna already slope down a little bit in this area. And we need to come out somewhere across here. On this side. That's our tunnel underneath the road. Would probably be nice if it was doing like an S-bend. I'll get that set up. So I want the tunnel to do a curve first, like so, and then halfway through change its direction. So about here, it should start going the other way. Then come out this side. We'll have to elevate the terrain to make that possible. Spill some earth over the tunnel. And then get the other tunnel set up. Actually, it didn't turn correctly. It didn't like the S-bend logic with one tunnel only. Go here and then turn this way and come back up. If I try to draw this in one line, it's like getting confused, unfortunately. Well, we can have two tunnels, it's fine. Cover this. More earth. Onto the tunnels, please. Spill it. will be our tunnel. And then we are basically where we want to be. Actually, I wanted to have the tunnel, I wanted to bridge over the river. But we can build a bridge here. Hello, Berdiger. Welcome. Yeah, I guess we'll just get down here and then cross with a simple bridge instead. We'll have to wait for the vehicles to get over here so we can plan this out. But I think they can build the train tracks all the way up to the bridge now. This is pretty much done. That should be no problem now, since everything is set up correctly, I think. We'll remove these signals for the time being. Let them get to building. I mean, the tunnel could also be built, but I would like to purchase a tunnel boring machine before that. Okay, that's some acceleration. How's the waste looking? Waste is looking okay-ish. We still have to plan out our area for the storages. So we need construction materials, we need a warehouse. I think one of each is probably going to be enough. But since we're going to set up a cargo train station, we will have the ability to maybe connect more things in the future. It will have to be over here and then connect back into this. And we'll probably have a fire station in the area. I think that will be a worthwhile investment to keep everything safe. We might have to move the cargo train station out back a little bit to this side. Get our first... I don't know if we can put them in here neatly. Just from a concept point of view. We'd have a warehouse. Then we have to get down from here to the warehouse area, which won't be a problem, and then probably a fire station up here. And all of these might have to be asphalt road, so snowplow hopefully deals with things. And the construction materials we might be able to set up on this side instead. I mean, these have their own rail connection, so they don't need to be on the cargo train station. The other thing we could have here instead would be a storage for meat. I don't know how much I want to flatten the hill. Kind of want to move it back quite a bit. I'll need quite a few bulldozers for that though, because this is getting very steep. Do we have the better excavator available now? Because that one would really, really help. Yes, we do. We have the excavator E17, 1992, last year. Alright, then let's get that one set up. We relocated an excavator out of this. We need more than one though, I think. We'll get a free road depot and get a bunch of excavators, I think. And we'll also relocate all of them into here by letting them drive manually. And drive 20 kilometers an hour. It'll be fine. Did it remove the node point? Looks like... no, there they are. Can't remove them right now. Probably because of the one-way road thing. Yep. Not sure why that sometimes happens. I think one of them will be stuck. Yeah, not sure. Guess it'll be fine. Leave them be. Maybe there's a length limit to roads and you need them. I don't know. Let me, while we're still building the train tracks, I guess they will be done fairly soon, but we will have to get the tunnel boring machine, otherwise this is going to take a very, very long time. Let me in that time move all of the bulldozers over to help in this area right now. And then we'll move this mountain back so it is like a red slope down here, and then we have a lot of space in the area. Hopefully it won't take too long. We have to save up about another 1,800,000 to get the tunnel boring machine. I think our income is good enough where I'm just gonna take out a loan to buy it and have it ready. The price is gonna go up as time goes on. Might as well get it now. Blue, please. Thank you. People have moved in, we have some unemployment, some complaints about no pub, which I wanted to build up here because they can't walk to it directly. And we have to tell this bus stop to send passengers down here and students also. So I guess we don't need a pub yet, but I will set one up in the future. And the bus line has to pick up workers from over here now. Load anyone. Load anyone. Go. The return trip will probably have an end station for the line spacing and the speed. We can set up the end station over here. Make use of the terrain in that area for some of these style of services. We only need a small one really. But I will build a larger one, because then we can also send our resource trucks through this. Make sure they are serviced and refueled in this. And maybe we can set up a second one if you run into capacity issues with the bus end station, taking too many resource vehicles. How's the refueling going on here? Is our truck too busy? That's fine. This one will have to handle one end station over here more than it currently does. I'm not quite sure about this area yet. I guess a footpath will make sense, but we'll see. Probably a pub here. Move the hill back a little bit more. Kindergarten. Reduce the unemployment a little bit. Maybe a hotel. We could get some tourists onto this area. But since we're not making our own food, alcohol, yet, it would be expensive. And probably not that profitable. Bulldozers are arriving, excavators have also arrived, but they're refueling. Refueling point a little bit far away, unfortunately. A gas station in this area is probably a viable investment, especially since we have our fire station here. And then we can have a truck bringing fuel over here. And then again, we can also put another gas station on the highway in this area, but I mean this one isn't too far away. Anyway, excavators are here. Definitely noticeable. We can try it with a building, because then it will use the excavators instead. This will need a lot more vehicles. A lot more fiddly groundworks. Might be overdoing it a little bit. We probably have to flatten this out for a different area. This is getting a little bit too much. Happiness low. Well, that's a new house. 74. 74. Seems okay. Bus route only has 2 buses right now. Probably worthwhile adding 2 more. We might move the Mars buses into the scrapyard, although they're not that old yet. What about you? You're waiting for the gas station replacement. New gas station is up, so I'll edit your line first. Remove this gas station, add this one, wait until unloaded, enjoy. Wait, I thought okay, I didn't trigger you. I added it for the whole route now. That is not what I wanted. We'll take this one. Remove this, add this back. Hello Molly Birani, welcome. Now we have 1 per gas station. Hopefully that will be enough. Helas Hills Old Town Inner City. We'll assign our new bus to it as soon as we have it. And we'll get another one. We have 2 buses running. I shouldn't click away the happiness warning. Something is probably going wrong somewhere. I don't know. We'll check that later. That's a lot of traffic. Looks like we've reached the tunnel. As I said, we can already build the tunnel. We have a tunnel boring machine now. Road construction has also started. Very nice. There we go. Helas Hills Old Town Inner City. There you go. And then get another one. We need a freezer for the local area. That one will have to hook up the hill into this road. There's not going to be any specific intersection design. There will have to be a bridge over the train tracks, I think, otherwise it's probably too much. We need our fire station, which will get workers via road. That looks okay. Plan this road. And a fire station. Water. Sewage. No heating, thankfully. And electricity is also not needed. When we hook up the heating plant, we can probably also hook up running water here at some point. But for the time being, it won't be necessary. Since there will be barely any workers in the area. I think it doesn't need electricity. They will have to refuel somewhere else. But I think the building will work fine without electricity. We've already used fire stations in areas without that. Should be fine. And then they can have maybe a larger fire truck here. Get a bus route with some mass 309 buses. And that should protect our investment once we start getting our resources delivered into the area. A large warehouse for citizen goods, chemicals. A freezer. And then we still need a storage for construction materials. I can have this be a dedicated train stop, or I can hook it up to the existing train station. We also need to make sure that the trains stopping here are not more than 2 trains. So we have to get everything set up into 2 trains, which shouldn't be a problem. But I think having the resource storage be its own thing is probably a better idea then. Need to make sure that if a train is waiting in here, it does not block the road connection. This is 160 meters, so we should be fine having a road come through here. As long as it is not directly next to the train station, we should be okay. And then we can have a train waiting in here from this side without blocking this. Might have to redo the road if the train tracks can't cross, but seems to be fine. The road probably goes up to here because the train tracks have to move through this, and I don't want to have 2 crossings, I think. Don't really have a waiting platform set up for the area, but it's basically a planned route If we need a waiting platform, we will have to set that up later. And from this side, the connection is not going to be happening anytime soon anyway. Oh yeah, we also need a train line here, which I guess means that we should flip this around. I have the train line closer to this. Not ideal. I guess I have more space in this area. So the train comes in, can go this way, can go this way, can cut across and go in here. And to leave they can go here, cut across, can go straight, or can leave from this one also straight. Just for the logic how it's gonna be, we will have to make these signals that goes into both directions for construction purposes. But that should set it up correctly. And then we might have enough room here for one train to maybe wait here. Nah, it's too short. Unfortunately, too short. Unless we can sneak another train here. Then we have enough distance. And then we join back in on this side. Looks like we're a little bit too far off in here already. Of a bend. I'm just gonna put a straight section underneath the bridge like I did with the other ones, and it'll be fine. This should give us enough length to have at least one extra train waiting in this area if need be. And then we can have them rejoin this line over on this side. And then this one has to connect back in here a little bit later. And on this side we also need a little bit of room to allow for trains to wait. It's our cargo train line. This is 200. And then we can move back over here. Actually, no, we only need one connection, because we are going to put this back in place. This makes this a little bit wide, I guess. $165 meters, so we have a lot of extra distance here. Yeah, I guess I'll change it on this side. I don't want it to be like that. Just have the entrance here, and this will be a slightly longer entrance which will give us the option to make sure that this is long enough. Also 165 at most here. So about that way. Connect back into the train line. A little bit too narrow. That should give us enough distance. Okay, so a little bit different here. Only one rail line with the selector, which line you want in front. Then we have the selector here, and then there's just a way for this train to get back on either line however it wants to, and then we need to hook this up after another 165 meters back into the rail network. So basically after this junction. So a little bit of terrain shenanigans happening here, it looks like. That is not cool. Currently no way for a train to turn around unless it goes into a station, which is kind of intended. But we could add a basic loop to allow trains to turn around. It would only need to be one additional train track. Probably at the end of the station somewhere. Could have a turnaround loop here, for example. So if a train comes from this side, it can use this to turn around. And if it comes from this side, I guess we would need to build that on the other side as well if we wanted them to turn around there too. Right now it's not necessary, I don't think. I don't have the intention to allow trains to turn around here just yet. There's no point to it. Well, that's supposed to be our rail yard, I guess, for resource deliveries. There's not that much storage, but it should be enough for Helas and surrounding settlements. The fire station is probably going to be fine too. So we'll have workers here going to this area constantly. We will need electricity because of the freezer, so electricity will have to employ it as well. Otherwise the meat's just gonna go away. So I guess the firefighters will have the lucky opportunity to have some lights on in their fire station. And then we need to get a wire here. Probably from Klibriusk. We have spare wires in this area. I could use switches. This barely needs any. Well, the freezer might use a lot of electricity. Let's not undersell that. There could be a lot of consumption of electricity in the area. Could tear this down. Yeah, sure. Let's modify this right now. Get this bulldozed real quick. It'll turn off our concrete storage, our cement storage for now. Not that it's gonna be too much of a problem. We need our electricity coming over here, cutting across. We also need electricity in this area, so I guess we will employ a switch. Most electricity will be necessary for this building, loading the waste. Otherwise it's going to be terribly slow. Actually, we don't need that. We have electricity over here, so scratch that. And yeah, the river, they can just align it with the banking. Okay, let's get that all set up. Got our waste storage set up. Garbage transfer. So this one is just for mixed waste, ever. And this will just be for hazardous waste. And then once we have the trains hooked up, we can remove the waste from this area, from the construction area, with trains instead of trucks, which are very slow right now. But since we're not using that much, it's not a problem. Could be once we use these materials more. But hopefully by that time we actually have a train connection going. One tunnel has already been dug out, first section of it. Rail construction faster than the road construction. It's also a time where I just click away fire messages and it might cause a problem in the future. Hopefully not. I do think that most things are set up in a way that they will get extinguished without issues. But there's always the chance that that might not be true. The rail construction office was on fire. If that one burns down, then a lot of materials are gonna go away pretty quickly. Let's repay some of our ruble loan. We do have decent income, so one more repayment of 500k and we'll be done. I'm also gonna put a name tag next to the Helas mountain area, but I would like it to have everything in range, so we need to make sure that these buildings are covered. And right now that seems to be correct, so this is the name tag that I want. This is Helas Hills. Only 2 visitors, wow. Few students in the Hall of Residence, only 4. We did do some research, so it's a little bit to be expected. If it grows more, then we will have to take corrective action by increasing the amount of workers inside the university, but right now everyone can study. No one is waiting in front, so we don't need to change anything, I don't think. This is to take it's gonna take a little while to fix itself again. The last bit of tunnel is being built. As I said, we can only use these for tunnel construction. So the other one will have to wait a little bit. Oh, we get another railway construction vehicle. I think we're fine. We don't need to spend too much. And once this tunnel is done, train tracks all the way here. Another bridge. Then we're across. This one's going only straight, right? They can't have a bend. Yeah. Train comes in, does a turn, goes over here. Alternatively, shorter bridge a little bit later in this area, but this should be good enough. I'm gonna use a different style of bridge now. There's definitely no ship going through this one, but that is also fine. We might have to flatten the terrain again. This looks weird. Supposedly, we have vehicles in the area. That doesn't do anything. No, we don't have anything in the area. It's only if we move it over terrain that doesn't need flattening. It doesn't try to call in a bulldozer. Okay, rail line is done. Slowly building both tunnels. Yeah, sure, just take your time. Could use a few more workers in the iron mine. Steel mill research and then the cableway station next. Theoretically we could research the cableway stations, but it would be 2 free researches that would be skipped. Kinda makes sense to get the steel mill first. Just as a technology. Some crime happening here, we do need a police station in the area. Let me check a technical office just to make sure everything in the area is hooked up. The houses have something that is not hooked up. Water, sewage handling is hooked up, electricity is hooked up, so it's waste. It is waste. We're still waiting on this waste storage to be built. But yeah, I guess we need a police station. Seems like our police station from the city stops in this area. Thankfully a small one will be enough. And then we can also have the clinic in this area, I guess. Probably. Fire station might also be useful. Would also give employment to people. I guess we could have that over here. Make use of the last bit of terrain we have before the tunnel. This one doesn't need heating, but yeah, I don't want a larger fire station, I don't think. And I guess this one can have footpaths into the fire station. Don't build the tunnel just yet. Last but not least, a small clinic. I built them on the road. I don't want any side road nonsense here. Just get them hooked up on the road. Clinic next to the heat exchanger, with the ability to have a footpath on the side, probably. And then the police station opposite of that. We'll get those two built. They have water, sewage, heating and electricity. Well, that'll be fine. And then crime and unemployment should be less of an issue because we have some extra workplaces, especially with the fire station once we get a decent fire truck up here. I thought I left enough room for a footpath here, but evidently I was wrong. Another house can be built here. This waste storage probably deals with these buildings as well. And the extra house that we might build. Yep. Yeah, waste storage can go all the way up here. So another residential building would be possible. Keep developing this area. Don't have any 21-year-olds without their own flat yet. And we also have to get a sports facility up. And maybe an attraction. Probably not an attraction. This is like luxury up here. And the pub. Can't forget about the pub. I think the pub will be here. On the downwards slope area. As long as it's in range of... well, it's in range of everything, basically. Set this up quite nicely. This seems to be acceptable. And another significant epidemic because the game hates us. As it does. I think the power line has probably already been demolished. Yes, it does. So we'll get our replacement power line in. And then electricity will be restored to the area. Ambulance not arrived. Well, we're working on it. The hospital, as does the police station, probably doesn't have good range up here, and we're maybe short a few ambulances for traveling that far. But a local clinic should help, I believe. I wonder if I should make this road section just asphalt without footpaths. I think so. Because no one's supposed to keep walking that way. The footpath ends basically over here. Maybe just have another footpath section here. And then turn this into... this last bit into some footpaths. Make it a little bit longer. I want to see at least one street lamp. This road. That should be fine. There we go. So people from this side can walk here if they want to. Construction materials was on fire? Sure. Those things can happen. Happiness and health is pretty good. There's still more residential buildings to be built here. I still think we have too few prisoners to use a prison bus route on this. But I mean, we have a prison bus route on the other prison, and that one probably has just as few. No, it has more. Never mind. Prison bus route here makes more sense. Okay, so once the tunnel has been built, the track laying machine can actually lay the track, but it cannot build the tunnel itself. The track inside the tunnel is fine. That makes sense. I think we can start construction of this bridge. I mean, it's not going to change. And then these ones are all enabled. These ones we will keep disabled. Have yet to think about the layout of whatever we build on top of here. There could be an industry that we supply just by road vehicles. Or we could have another train line that goes up the mountain and has a train stop in the future. Not planned yet. If we have extra unemployment inside Helas, some extra bus routes would help. That's a lot of workers. Should probably modify this to, well, first of all, attach the end station for line spacing, but also transfer unload. Bring all workers to that bus stop, no matter what. And then our fuel truck, when it comes back, can drop some fuel in the end station before the forklift garage. Why is the... wait, what? Oh, right. Customs house. I was a little bit confused because of the orange graphic. Yep, unload fuel into that end station which has electricity, and we'll handle the line spacing. The next level would get water and sewage. And I think that would probably be the last water hook setup, because if we're here, then we can go the same direction in the other way. I don't intend to build all the way up on top of the mountain, but I like to have like maybe 2 more levels of a little bit more residential building, no extra utility service buildings, I think. And we still have this area, I guess. Well, that was an interesting change of music. Sure. How is the bus route? 445 seconds. We're not going to pick up everyone right now. But we don't have to. Many people can just walk to where they want to go. This bus stop still goes down here. So they could walk down here. The other bus is just to speed things along a little bit. Hopefully with the transfer unload, unemployment now is going to be reduced by quite a bit. We'll add more and more housing. It is currently December, we have -8 degrees. Let's check our heat water tanks. They're dropping below 60 already. So there could be heating issues in the future if we start adding more and more houses. Both of our heating plants are running at full efficiency, they're already 90 degrees. If we hit -16, which we have right now, and the heat water tank is still 55, I guess we can expand it a little bit probably. So we should be probably safe. So we'll build those houses. Got both tunnels set up. These tunnels are still being dug out, but also not too slow. Looking fairly good. Bridge area over here. Set up. Can probably turn this into a one-way road here too. Okay, I see an issue. Actually, no, it's not really an issue. If they want to go this way, they just have to enter here. There might have to be a technical service making sure those roads are always cleared. But that's for the future. It might be faster starting with the terraforming vehicles from this side. But I guess they're almost here. Not too bad. Yeah, we've almost reached this. We'll be fine. And there's the end. How far our terraforming vehicles can reach. We'll have to get this bend in, go down, and then get the bridge in. % unemployment is quite high, at least for my standards. I usually try and keep it lower. Klibriusk is fine. There's actual unemployment over here now. I'm not exactly sure why. Lots of workers waiting here. The logging area should be able to carry a lot of workers. It's only bus stop logging area, supposedly 280 seconds. There might be an issue with the buses. There is indeed an issue with the buses. Let's get them moving. The bus in the station is not large enough, it looks like. We will cut out the rail construction vehicles again. We will just have to do line spacing by slowing down, which will be fine. Okay, that should deal with the unemployment hopefully, before happiness comes crashing down. Do not build this yet. I mean, you're almost done with it. I guess it's fine. You can build it. Water consumption, we're nearing 30 cubic meters of water. Still not anywhere close to our limit. Water quality is down to 88%. But that just means increased chemical consumption. You are gonna go get repairs soon. At some point we won't have chemicals stored locally anymore, I think. No, actually we will. I want at least 3 steps. I want the
the truck carrying the resources, I want the local storage, and I want the regional storage. 3 steps where, well, something can go wrong, but also... Yep. Where something can go wrong, but we also have like backup materials. Not bringing workers to the logging area was an issue with the heating, but thankfully we have resolved that now. I might have to upgrade the end station, but not having the rail construction workers going through here is gonna be enough. 1 bus route per stop should be enough. That is a lot of workers who will, well, who will remain unemployed for this route. There's even more workers here. The line spacing will just have to sort itself out. Should be okay. How do vehicles from this road get onto this one? I guess I do have to set up connections here and here, otherwise these ones can't get on this road, and these ones can't get on this road. So this is actually then a cloverleaf junction, I guess. I thought one would be enough. Yeah, I need the other connections. I do need the other ones. Having so many bulldozers is quite quick. Okay, so we need a road, probably around here. And then we need the same thing in here, so this small area will have to be used. The one where I said I would, like, probably run into space issues, but I think it'll work out. Yeah, that is doable. No problem. I would like this to bend around a little bit more. So we will redo it. I would like this to be hooked up around here. And then go back over here. I like it when it burns, when it turns more than, when it turns like a quite large amount, it looks quite neat. This is fine, this looks really neat. That'll do. Then we should have the intersection set up correctly, where each vehicle can go into any direction at once. I think then everything is set up right. And I guess that's the design of a cloverleaf interchange. So we could have a traffic issue here, where vehicles want to go here and then turn around here. This could, any of these lines could have extra traffic if they use it for a U-turn kind of way. Yeah, they can pick any direction from this. That will be neat. One tunnel is done. The other one finishing up the construction of the building part. And after that, the track laying machine can work on it while the other construction vehicle goes to the... finishes the other tunnel first, and then the tunnel boring machine can work on that. Iron mine is working a little bit faster. We are getting around $15,000 per train load. Let's check food. Well, food is probably a bad resource, but let's check food. Food price is going up in US dollars too. What is a resource we haven't really touched? Nuclear fuel. Also slightly going up in US dollars, so there's a slight bit of inflation happening. Iron-wise, we are pretty much keeping the price down. Lumber exports are getting very profitable. Someone suggested that maybe my oil exports were really low because I was doing lumber exports, which is kind of weird. But who knows? Maybe that's true. I will hook up a third pump jack now, though. Because why not? I want to see if the price starts increasing if I export more, which is kind of weird, but no idea what the game does in regards to oil right now. We're building all of this rail yard area. Then eventually we have to figure out a way of getting a train line to Kolata. Because the trains will require maintenance at some point. Probably a dedicated train track going through here, up the mountain and then cutting across. That is probably what we are going to do. I mean, it's been quite a while. How old is our oldest train? Vehicle age 29.6. Rail construction vehicle. The G8 locomotive is 27.5. This one has been running lumber for quite a while. Still repairs back up to full, so we're still fine. And even if we have to replace this without sending it to the scrapyard, it'll be fine. We can just send it to the depot and replace the locomotive manually instead of scrapping it right now. Alternatively, I can just get a temporary track built some way across this mountain. Still a little piece of road here. So we could cut across this road, probably find a way across this mountain area, and then hook up from the backside of the scrapyard. So we would have a single train track to at least have the ability to scrap trains. We still have to set up the power line too. It's basically a service access for the trains. Power line getting in the way. We have a little bit of section here where we can have a train track, so we will make use of that. And over here we'll have to find a way to flatten out the terrain manually, I believe. This is going to be a very twisty train track. And once we have the proper connection up, we basically don't need to worry about it anymore. But maybe having the option to get a rail connection through this way will have the benefit that we don't have to worry in case we need to do train replacements. We are then safe in the knowledge that everything has basically been prepared, and we just need to hook it up if we really want this. I wouldn't mind having this train track. Don't have any passing lanes here, but yeah, it's just a service access. The passing track over here would make sense to not interfere with the waste train, I guess. Only one train allowed on this section of rail at any time. And then over here we would need a way to split up the trains. I don't know yet if you can pick up resources from this by train. But since trucks can, I assume trains can too. That would need testing. Still waiting on more gravel. Are we using too much gravel? Nope. Well, first the quarried stone would run empty, but with 2 stone quarries, we definitely have enough for now. We are using gravel. It's just the throughput is not nearly as much right now because we're not doing any building constructions that require foundation, a lot of concrete, etc. Maybe when we get to these buildings, consumption will go up a little bit. And I guess we would need more vehicles to allow for faster delivery of resources. Let's check our repair station real quick. I want to make sure everything is still in range. I did relocate it, but it is closer to this area, so yeah, everything is covered. The warehouse area should be covered. Seems like we're fine. This is only a medium-sized repair station, but that should probably be plenty. As long as we always have repair materials in it. Okay, let's stop ignoring these messages and actually take a look. 50% happiness at a flat quality of 62 is quite low. You're requesting some spirituality. The only spirituality you have is the museum, where people can enter to either deal with culture. They should also be able to visit that as a museum replacement for requiring spirituality. Right now no one is. And we have a, I think, autodrome somewhere. I wasn't quite sure if this was the clinic, but no, that's the autodrome, which only works during summer. Seems to all be fine. Let's repay our loan again. We have repaid our loan in ruble. Quick loan to get a rail construction vehicle. Speed things up a little bit. Otherwise we could have paid it like maybe last month. And then the tunnel construction would have been delayed. So we derived our benefit from getting it early. And it made sense. Road construction over here is almost done. I guess these roads could be one way already. Ah, only works over finished roads. Never mind then. And yeah, the signals will have to stay on this side. Because this crossing does not work out that well. Mixed signals. You should be able to go through when this one leaves the green block. Theoretically. Yes, you are. And yeah, we'll have to find a way to go somewhere over here and do something else. There are a few coal sources here. Maybe they are enough. I mean, just from looking at the map, it looks like it's just too narrow, and it's going to be really hard to actually decide if they are large enough because we're just going to mouse over. Oh, 25%. I was going to say we're going to mouse over them and we can't see the quality of source until we flatten the terrain, but actually we can see that we can get 25% quality coal out of some of this. 25% seems awfully low. But I mean, it would also be nice. 220 workers at 4.2 tons of coal ore would be around 850 tons of coal ore. And you cut that in approximately half. So you would get... Well, okay, let's go 850 divided by 4. So we get 200-ish, which would be exactly enough for one coal ore processing plant, except we would need a lot of workers to get that efficiency fixed. But one coal ore processing plant for 120 tons of coal seems like a bad trade. And then we have coal over here too, which It's probably about 25% too. I don't like seeing... not being able to see the quality before flattening things. It's not in range. We might get 30% here or a little bit more. Maybe placing it here would be even more quality. I don't know. The range of the building is slightly different than the dots it shows. Ah well. One train delivering coal to certain areas. Right now we only have one area. Still digging tunnel. 1,500 workdays average per tunnel. Loyalty is low. I don't care about loyalty. I will check happiness though. 46% happiness at 60 quality flat. Something is not right here. I don't know if we need to tell you where to work. I'm gonna empty that one out. 46% happiness. Sewage is fine, water is fine, heating is fine. Life expectancy is a little bit low. Garbage collection seems to be sufficient. We have 51% in here, but we built that before we had the external waste storage, so that's a fluke. This one should get a waste truck at, I think, 80%, I would assume. We have waste trucks standing around in here that are not doing anything right now. Everything seems to be in order. So I don't know why you have 46% happiness. Probably moved down by 2 individuals or more that moved in here as a prisoner, as a former prisoner maybe. I mean, your average lifespan is 66 at 100% health. That seems awfully low. Might also be the bug that we had, I don't know. We do have loyalty now, but sometimes people are very, very strange. Hazardous waste here. Hazardous waste will be slow to load. Ambulance not arrived. Our clinic is almost done. And police not arrived. Well, that one is taking a little bit longer, it looks like. But will be completed soon too. 5 work days. It's basically done. We'll get an ambulance. A road crane in action. Road excavator, sorry. Very cool animation. So patients can now get treatment locally, and there will be an ambulance close by as well. I wonder if we can get a footpath down this mountain. We might need a third heating plant. It's a little bit crazy. We should have more capacity. We have one external heat exchanger in Klipperusk. Then we have one at the university, one in the old town, and one at the hillside, which is a total of 4 heat exchangers. So we should have the option to have 2 more. Only one construction assigned to the reconstruction of that building. That might mean that these ones are outside of the range. Yeah. And I don't know if this one is set up to do maintenance of buildings. It has open hull trucks, it does have dump trucks. It does not have covered hull trucks. We will get one. Probably. Let's pick an eastern one again. One should be enough. It has road cranes. It does not have buses. It does not have a concrete mixer either. This construction office will have to do maintenance for surrounding areas. Everything has been assigned. So let's hope it will be able to do this fairly quickly. The mechanical components were the only thing it couldn't have delivered resource-wise, and then the workers because of lack of buses. But we already have some buses in here for our road construction office. Another building with low happiness. Isn't that the same one? I think that's the same one. Yeah, I don't know what issue they have. They're covered by 2 monuments. I don't know. Let's do a road upgrade here. New pump check is up. We will have to get 3 oil trucks from the west. We are full on using all of our vehicle depots, so I can't place another one. Oil price going down. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. We can buy them directly next to the customs house and then set them up for the route. You ought to get some repairs. There's a lot of vehicles getting repairs right now. I hope we're not running into capacity problems. The other repair station should be in range to help with Krasna, I believe. And they're not doing anything for the time being. Yeah, should hopefully be fine. It's going fairly quickly. 35 people unemployed, 7 because of children. paving phase, and then we can set up the last section of road after relocating our construction vehicles again. I will have to free up some of our vehicle depots soon. We will set this up to... where is it? Must be custom. Doesn't want us to do that. That is fine. It is Colata oil export. We'll assign all of these, or at least one of them, to that. Change the last stop, the first stop, the pump jack, to the new one. Not changing it in the route itself. This is all export 3. And then we have to rename one of them, which was not named correctly. Colata oil export. Well, one is called oil export 3, one is oil 2. We're going to standardize the name right now. Oil export 3 is, I think, going to stay around oil export 1 and then oil export 2. There we go. These roads have finished up construction, except this one. There's a graphics issue on this one. I think we can fix that. We'll have to rebuild it though. Triggering demolition and cancelling it does not work. So let's just demolish it and build it again and see if that one fixes it. So this acts as a turnaround for vehicles too. The dirt roads will be removed once all roads are in place. And then each vehicle can go any direction basically. I don't know why loyalty is dropping down so much. They must have unfulfilled demands. Alcohol addiction is also quite high. What is the education situation? Education situation is, I would say, acceptable. Almost anyone has a higher education in the area, maybe to a detriment. Not sending workers to the grocery store slows down shopping a little bit. We'll employ more people in the small stores so people don't have to create queues. You are supposed to all work in the grocer. Then we'll make you work in the small store. Then if you have extra workers, the grocer, and then if you still have workers, the bus stop. Kindergarten, spirituality. I don't know. It shouldn't be that bad. Apparently it is. We still haven't really developed much into the map yet. But we've reached the second level of squares here, at the very least. Still a ways to go. A long way. Demolition just finished. This looks proper. Yeah, no, it looks okay. Hopefully it'll stay that way. One heating plant running a lot more than the other one, judging by the plume of smoke. All buildings are allowed to have people move in. We have one person without a flat. Well, they can choose one now. What is your problem? Why is your happiness low? Why is your health going down? Is there any pollution issues in the area? Let's get a water pump, a water well, and see. Seems to like be fine. Okay, no, there's pollution over here. It's not from the heating. Is it from the heating plant? I don't know. Hazardous waste. It looks like there's some pollution over in this area here. There's no green dots. There should be green dots here. The yellow dots directly underneath buildings don't count. This is like perfectly green. But there's some... as if there's a building creating pollution here. I mean, the only thing we have really is the heating plant. I wonder if that one is now too close. Or if the garbage is overflowing. I will set up an external garbage storage just to be safe, I guess. $76 versus 68 years. Maybe it's the heating plant. Increase the amount of workers here. No more queues in front of the indoor pool too. Maybe there were just a few buildings that were set too low. I didn't have enough workers. Citizens. Not bad. 2,000 more for another research point. We still have one banked. Also, we got our better residential buildings, which has happened a while ago. I would really like these ones for some reason, but they're all pretty nice. These ones we already had. Lots of reconstruction. 52% requires workers. How many reconstruction tasks do we have right now? 6, 7-ish? 4, 6, 7, yeah. Small fountain being reconstructed very quickly. But also a lot of normal construction tasks. Does our monument cover everything? Yes, but it stops at the pub. The truck bringing clothing can now be set to also unload alcohol here. So please drop off some of your alcohol in the pub. It's a different way with the routes without distribution offices. Causes a lot more general traffic in the area. Reconstruction, and that vehicle is just standing around, of course. Because fuel consumption is quite low, I guess. Shouldn't take too long. We also need asphalt, gravel and concrete. Yeah. Maybe it's time to get this cistern truck to go away. Can only repair up to 28%. Can you unload? More resources here. We'll let the truck unload and then send it to the scrapyard, I think. One truck should hopefully be enough. Since the most trains are not refueling here anymore, we should probably be fine. Off to the scrapyard. Looks like we're getting about 170 US dollars or 310 rubles per export load of oil. Very, very bad. But what can you do? I mean, if we can keep the oil price that low, setting up a harbor area is probably going to be the best option. Maybe even an oil refinery. Or a chemical plant. I guess we could use a chemical plant with the cheap oil price, because it does need 1.2 tons of oil and some other materials, mostly water. Should I spend my research point on chemical plant? It should probably go towards saving it up for waste separation, so we can get solid fertilizer out of our citizens and then run a farm instead. What is the coal price looking like? It's staying stable-ish. No concerns yet. Our money in US dollars is still climbing. We'll have maybe another row of houses here. See if we need any other services. We'll relocate one of our police cars over. 2 should be enough for the large police station, I hope. If we run into the issue where we have police did not come to crime scenes and we can find them, we can locate them specifically to Helas, then we might have to add those again. Police did not come to crime scene this year, 5 of them. But we had some unsolved crimes in Helas Hills, so hopefully the relocating the police cars is exactly what we were supposed to do to fix that. Maybe a small gas station here too. Doctors are in office. Let's fix the intersections. Because we have a few now up here, because of all the service buildings. Also, let's make sure everyone has a waste storage. I'll probably have to build another technical office at some point. Why are you not set up? Water, sewage, heating, no connection to waste. These were missing. After that it should be resolved. All of our waste trucks are currently busy, so I just have to probably build more before we run into any problems. They're probably sending vehicles up to our mining area. Looks like the hospital needs some hazardous waste storage before it runs into problems with that. Don't want pollution to explode over here. I guess we're going to build another technical office. I don't think building that on the mountain is going to be useful for us, but we could drop it over here, somewhere in this area. Could have one in this area. Speaking of building things, let me take down the high voltage wire. Suspend demolition. Let's see if everything is still working correctly. I mean, we don't really have any electricity hooked up here, so it's just going over to this. Seems to be okay. We'll keep removing that. It'll give us a little bit extra space to build things. Not much, but having such a high voltage wire running through the town is also not a good look. Might as well have a technical office here. Service area. Right next to the hospital is maybe not that great, but I don't know. Kind of want to develop this more. I guess I don't want... I mostly want to develop the mountain right now. Everything else has basically taken a little bit of a backseat. We have all the concrete we need for the bridge pillar construction. Just need some workers, I guess. Lots of construction tasks. And not that many workers. Let's increase the priority of maintenance tasks right now, before they run full. That will apply to any construction office assigned to them. I don't know. Just gonna place some of these traffic signs down to add to the aesthetic of making it look like a highway area. Or at least like a Bundesstraße. Tunneling phase will start soon. No, this should finish the tunneling phase, I think. Yeah, it's the tunneling phase, so road construction will happen fairly soon, and then we can do the bridge construction and finish up with the road. Speaking of which, these roads are done. What are you on about? New house, unknown loyalty. I don't know if I want a secret police up here. Our existing secret police is probably getting... Okay, secret police cannot reach up here, so we have to build one. We do have room over here. We'll see. But I wanted to relocate some of our construction equipment. And we'll also relocate the excavators for now. After this whole ordeal, we will have to move them closer to a repair station, I would assume, to get them fixed up. After working the road into this area, I think it's time to replant some trees. We had to flatten quite a bit of terrain to make this look appropriate, and a bunch of trees have died because of that. Now it looks okay. Got our intersection set up. The dirt roads can basically go away now. And any direction should be accessible from anywhere. Case in point, U-turn up here. Wait, up. U-turn up here, down here, and you're back. Could probably be made it to look a little bit smoother, especially these road sections. But it is what it is right now. Reworking is not a priority. Having it was the priority. Once the construction vehicles are set up, we can assign the last bit of construction for our rail line, which can then build up the track all the way to our platform area. It's going to be quite a bit of construction work, especially in this area with the rail yard and everything. These ones are not important yet. We will build that last section later. But up until here you can construct everything. This... yeah, a little bit of a terrain wiggle. Should be fine. We also have to remove a lot of name tags once these constructions complete. I don't know if we can remove this one already, because most of this area is probably covered by this name tag eventually. Probably have to wait for the tunnels to finish construction. There's our machines. Would probably be better to have two each with a truck, so they don't wear down that much from traveling. I guess it's probably not that much wear and tear from just traveling. Could remove these, but for construction we need them right now. Each train track will basically have one vehicle. And the tunnel construction is also finishing up. The other thing we should set up, I think, is a unloading station for fuel at some point. But this area is already quite cluttered. We could have the fuel unloading basically on this side. On the opposite side of the waste storage have fuel. That wouldn't be too bad. Need a road connection for our construction materials. The fire station will also have to be able to travel over here. And vehicles picking up resources will travel along this. It will have electricity once it has been built. Don't know where you're going to refuel. Well, the refueling point is over here. Could set up another free gas station, which is probably a good idea. Actually, no, when they are done refueling, that should last until we're done. We're fine. Yeah, the money that we get for our lumber train is very, very good. Maybe we can build this train track too. We'll see. I might finish the other connection quite quickly too. I will start it, I guess, and then pause it, so I don't accidentally hit the start button. And then build everything. This one remains paused. What is wrong with your loyalty? Why is it going down? 76 years of average lifespan, 44% happiness, very low loyalty. The low happiness probably comes somewhat from the low loyalty, but why low loyalty? Why that bad? Complaints about spirituality. Just go visit the auto scooter, that's why it's there. Or the museum. You're in a village. We'll need the bulldozers back to flatten this out to maybe about this height, then get this level going through here. The road will basically cut the town off. There will be a portion of forest in between the road and the town. We can probably have one heat exchanger directly from a heating plant, which should be very efficient. And I kind of plan to develop our town further this way, with more high density building set up. Like a road network here with some high density, or at least it looks like high density housing next to it. I would like to keep this old town style going for this area on this level. Still service buildings, probably developing from old brick buildings down towards prefab panel. And then down here we'll have to expand quite a bit. Vehicles are ready. Let's see how far we get. I'll have to lay down a train track first, flatten it with that, and then smoothen out the terrain to lay the other one. Get another junction here. Don't want wooden based rail, but sure. Some reworking required. But otherwise not bad. There's a little bit of a rocky surface here. Also, I'm right up against the map edge, so it's a little bit difficult to work in this area. Yeah, this takes a while to flatten. Better. A little bit of wobbliness is okay. And then we have to hope that we can get our flattening powers all the way up here. And the answer to that is no. Well, we still have road construction to do. We can also start the construction of these rail lines now. Maybe not down here. We have to go around this side and then hook up in this area somehow. That is still open. Let's do the road rework next. Now we need to set up the last bit of road. We're basically intending to go over to this side and then hook up a bridge going up. From here, we needed to get a road connection through this. Following along the mountain, elevating our road a little bit, then coming through here, going a little bit higher, going up here. I don't know how high up we have to go, but maybe we're pretty close to where we need to be right now. hook up in here, which ends around here. Looks like we basically bulldozed most of the hill anyway. Need to smoothen that whole thing out. And then we should hopefully be able to place the road down. Seems okay. Then start from this one to get the last section of road placed. Up to the bridge. Definitely need to correct all of that. I guess we're going to use the tough terrain here to support our bridge. So the mountain area will be used for that instead. The rocky terrain. Looks pretty good. I'll have to rework this a little bit. But other than that, we should be in business. That'll do. And then this side, the terrain is clipping here again, which is unfortunate. We can probably redo this bridge and try to fix it. Yeah, it's getting stuck in the terrain, which is annoying. When would it not be? That's too close. It's also clipping, it's also clipping. I don't know. We'll see. And this road section needs to be reworked a little bit. Get it in line with what else we have set up. It's a little bit of a terrain issue here, but not too much. Still. That's okay. This, on the other hand, is quite bumpy. Just gonna do some road rework. Definitely gotta rework this connection. But that should be the last bit, I think. I hope now we're fine. Still a concern with this nonsense of a bridge here. Maybe if we set up the roads first it'll look fine, because then it can't really change the angle of the bridge anymore. On the connection. It looks like it bent that again. I don't know. Yep, it did a little bit. Well, we're gonna see what it looks like. Might have to mess around with the terrain tool again. We'll merge these roads to be as long as possible, all the way to the bridge section, I think. Then they can build the other section after they finish these bridges, which they have already started. Just a second. Much better. Yeah. Just work on this road, I guess. We'll try and fix the clipping issue in post. Our terrain modification vehicles have done an awesome job. And then I guess just merge this road. And now everything is set up. Since we're only doing bridge construction, it basically shouldn't take too long to finish everything up. That was a traffic jam that I clicked away. Probably a building getting maintenance, indeed. Well, since the buses are already empty. We're not using that much coal right now. Oh, it's not maintenance, it's actually building the conveyor connection. Why are the hill prefab panel buildings causing unhappiness issues? Traffic jam? Yeah. It's probably just people moving into new flats all the time. Causing a warning at first and then getting settled in. This should deal with all secret police demands on the hill, I believe. Yep, that's everything. Okay, what is your problem? 31 citizens, 59 happiness, unknown loyalty. No complaints, just complaining about loyalty. I wonder if loyalty is also on a curve, where it starts going down the more people you have, and a radio station might be necessary to deal with that. I'm really getting close to the point where I just want to deal with the happiness and get a radio station. I think we're going to set up a radio station. I'm going to spend my research on a radio station. That would mean 1 research point. Broadcasting introduction does not unlock anything. And then broadcasting radio signals would allow us to run our first radio. We should have room to set that up somewhere. But yeah, radio station, I guess. Let's get that built. Get rid of the happiness warnings. That is our last spare research. Sorry, did I get another one? We have 7 researchers. No, that is the last one. Before I get to 10 researchers, I will have to remove the whole container research thing that I spent a research point on. I guess we can just lay down the train track the way it is right now. Come over here. Then along this route. And then cut across with a slightly more diagonal bridge, which is fine. Oh right, we had terrain clipping issues here. There we go, no terrain clipping issues. That would be our train line. Oil price going down even further. Thank you, game. If we go, as I said, if we have to pay for oil, I will stop exporting. If we have to pay for exporting oil, I will stop it. Right now we're still getting a little bit for it, but it's quite ridiculous. Alright, you can build these, then build the bridge, and then all the way across here. Don't know if I have anything paused, but we should be at least getting to this point. And then we have a rail connection to this area. And we can also pick up waste from over here. At that point we can deliver mixed waste and hazardous waste to this storage instead if we want to. Out of this town instead of up the hill to the mining area. Which would lower the waste being generated by this by a little bit. That would be helpful. Yeah, I want to get rid of these warning messages. We are just gonna get a radio. We're not gonna mess with people's loyalty just yet. But if the happiness increase doesn't seem enough, then I would at least get up to 50% loyalty to get rid of all warning messages. So each notification we get actually makes sense. Because right now it feels like it doesn't. We have to check the heat water tank. Might be getting close to the limit now when winter starts. We have 20 degrees and it's already not enough, it looks like. We're struggling. I mean, this is like the level that we're supposed to have with the heat pumping stations, but we definitely need another heat exchanger with maybe a direct connection from a heating plant. Okay, we will have to have another heat pumping station. But we can have a dedicated heat pumping station, 2 connections from the heating plants. Each one can support... Well, we can have 1 more connection of this. This already has 3 connections, which is the most it can have. But Clipperiosk basically barely takes any. And then we have 2 each for these. With this one still having a spare connection, I guess. So we have 1 heat exchanger down here somewhere, going off of this heat pumping station, very close by, supplying heating to this area. And then another one next to the mountain area. Technical University has finished the broadcasting signals. Let's get our radio research done as fast as possible, so we can start the construction of this. The location of the radio station is still up for debate, but I wanted to have more residential area over here. Maybe we can... I don't think it'll fit in here. We could have it next to the Technical University. This wire could get in the way for that. So maybe over here. And then develop this with some more residential area. The heating plant's too far away is also not good, but I'd rather have no pollution than super efficient heating. Yeah, gravel production is just awesome. It's like... we could do more construction, I guess. We need more concrete mixers. We need more dump trucks. What could we relocate out of here? Basically the buses. And a bunch of the asphalt pavers. This one is already full. We need another construction office at some point. Let's get another concrete mixer for now. Yeah, concrete is the one resource we are short on. Kinda want to have personal cars driving along here for some reason. Train is waiting too long. Construction trains blocking each other. Oh, I understand. Because now the train line is basically hooked up all the way to the end. There are intersections further, which means only one train can be at any point over there, so we need to split up this rail area here so that trains know that they can build each line individually and this train can actually drive in here. And road construction can also be started. We'll relocate our vehicles close to a repair station and get them maintained. Have an excavator here, some bulldozers, some mass buses. No more spare research. The radio station should help us a lot with stabilizing everything. I believe it will allow us to build a lot more easily, not worrying too much about unemployment. But these loyalty warnings, I mean, I could disable them and just say, okay, it's fine, but they do have a meaning, so they are your early warning system for problems. Got our fire station set up. Get a fire truck up here. Got our gas station set up. I'll give it a dedicated vehicle. Just because I have them. I have spare vehicles left over. How's the fuel supply over here? This one is full, this one is struggling. What are you struggling with? Forklift garage is not the issue, hospital isn't. Should be fine. Must just be the gas station itself gets used a lot. Quite a bit of traffic. I guess we could fix the clipping issues here by... Ah yeah, we already fixed them. By spacing these ones, spacing the bridges apart a little bit. Not having them touch each other. I think I'll write a bug report for that. It's a visual detail, but it would be nice if that one was resolved. It's a little bit annoying. Got Mars buses over here. They shouldn't be in this. Oh no, wait. These ones were... What were they supposed to do? Assist the rail construction line. That's their purpose. A few extra workers for the rail construction office. That's what we planned for them. That means if we send the rail construction office buses back into this, it wouldn't have enough room. So either we build a proper depot, or we just set it up in town. Have them stored in there. Helas Old Town Pub is sufficiently stocked. This one does not have a waste storage yet, as expected. We'll set one up in general for this area. Eventually we might have recycling, and then we could set them up for some specific task and add more if necessary. Any other building that needs one? Got our technical office over here. Looks like the fire station also needs one. I don't know if it's going to be in range if we hook up this footpath, but we might as well try. Yep, it'll be in range. Should be. It's going to be a bit far, but it will be. Where's the second technical office? This one will only handle waste. So it will only get waste trucks. We'll get 3 each for now and see how it looks. That should show us if we like have a waste issue by all vehicles being busy. But with the nearby waste storage, we probably will be fine. Yeah, Colata, with the old buildings, basically needs a TV station to not worry about life anymore. Let's see, waste storage. Mixed waste is starting to pile up in here. We only have one vehicle running this route right now. So we need to get our other one back on the task. I don't know why you would get these. I guess at some point these become obsolete and you will have to get them. But they're so expensive. Helas University, is it that one? Must be. We have to rename that route. What was the other one named? Helas Hazardous Waste Export. So this one, yeah. We're going to rename that one. Export, it's not export anymore, it's train. At some point it will still be train, but go out the other side of the town, over here, I think. This is a little bit shorter. I guess it doesn't really matter. Helas power transformer on fire, already extinguished. And we got our radio station. The saturation of radios for our republic are 5,770. So we almost have a full saturation of radios for our citizens. Does also mean that we don't have a full saturation. I thought everyone could get electronics. But maybe once we build a radio station, people will actually decide that they want one. Maybe this is a building that should be built for the old town. We do have workers here, after all. It is also a utility building. Our university is also kinda... I think we'll have it here. Have another parallel road. Along this. That would give us another reason for an exit here. And the power line wouldn't be in the way right now. And this would basically just extend the town in this area. But we start with a radio, and the workers will have to come in via bus. The power line's in the way. We have heating, water, sewage and electricity. Heating, hopefully not a problem for two such large buildings. As I said, the workers will have to come from the bus stop over here. Probably through a tunnel. And this road is not a main traffic area, so the tunnel is only really needed to get from the bus stop over to the other side. Not having to walk across the roundabout, like here. And then we need the road connection to the roundabout, which will not get any footpaths. Be something along the lines of this. And then we build towards the radio station and get our footpath set up. It might be easier for them to... I guess I'm gonna make this like park area here. We're just gonna have this cut across. And build something fancy here. And get a radio station set up. No residential building can walk to it yet, but there will be some people living around it, I think. We will have to find the place to set up the next switch, and then get an underground wire connected between them, removing the above ground wire, I think. I would like that to be a thing. Not sure how far I will have to push the terrain back before I decide on a location for that. I guess it could be over here. It has to be somewhere outside of town. Not sure. We'll get the radio station set up for now. And see if we get sufficient number of workers here, or if we have to increase the bus route. People who don't find employment over here can also, if they don't get picked up, walk over. And yeah, I would like to get rid of these happiness messages. And maybe we'll probably get the loyalty thing, if the happiness is insufficient, to resolve those messages. They're getting a little bit annoying. I want to go for stability rather than, I don't know, self-imposed restrictions where I skip the radio and TV station for too long. I want to be a little bit of a chill. Have a little bit of a chill game, so we're just gonna get a radio station early. Early in 1994. Why not? I still have to set up the space to move the other vehicles into. Could get another vehicle depot here. Oh, right. The substation. I wonder if vehicles can travel through this. My assumption is no. Pretty sure they can't. No. No passing. I'll probably remove the substation and get rid of the wire, and we'll hook that up later in a different area. No one needs to use a footpath here, just get a regular road set up. We'll move our flattening crew into this. Free up 2 of our free road depots. And that should be good enough. I also need to start using fences at some point. I always think about using them, but I never do. Doesn't show... No, it does show water. Water and electricity. I mean, we could fence in our radio station, but that one's already its own complex building. And it would feel a little bit overkill-ish. I think I'll try and use that for an industry complex that is more than one industry building of the same type. Yep, happiness, we're trying to deal with it. Okay, let's get some prison buses too. Not sure where to send them to work yet. Since we only have a clothing factory and an iron mine, I guess the iron mine is where they will go. I want to use line spacing. Come on, game. I mean, use a bus end station instead of line spacing. It's ridiculous. And we'll get 2 more. That should be enough to the point where when the building is filled with prisoners, we might have to add 2 more or 3 more vehicles. But this is basically a lot of capacity for prisoners right now. Way more than the prison currently has. These construction offices are so oversized. Could have doubled the vehicles in them. It's just because the parking spaces are so long. It's crazy. This one travels much faster. This one, wait, so this one does 55 days of construction work. We're at 61 right now. Like with the materials it has stored. How far will this one get? If this one has more materials, then I might just move back to these and get the other ones scrapped. I should build the other train line so I can move some vehicles into the scrapyard. Let's leave that one open. I will start the other rail construction. We'll get this one started as well. $61. 30 days already done. Still shows materials on the back. Seems like it might have more carrying capacity than the other vehicle. Now the materials are gone from the back. Now it used 50 work days. Looks like it has 54-ish work days, so pretty much the same. I like this one. It's pretty cool. I don't know what the benefit would be. Probably the engine power, probably a lot less fuel consumption. 50 kilometers versus 20 an hour. Less length, easier to turn around on the track, less fuel consumption. Does way more. What the hell, I'm gonna get one of these. we'll assign the rail construction up here to get a connection to our scrapyard earlier. That way I can scrap our old rail construction vehicles that are still in the depot before they start wearing down too much. Demolition office is on fire. Mechanism delivery only via vehicle, please. Thank you. We'll have to remove one. Well, there's no mechanism to deliver it by vehicle. We only have road excavators in that one, and they can travel by themselves fine. Should I relocate these vehicles? Free up some room for some more concrete and asphalt trucks? I think so. Let's first free up some road depots by constructing this one. I don't know where the other ones are right now. I would have to look. I guess we can do that. What was that? Big water pump. Yeah, these aren't built yet. There should be a sorting function for issues, like you sort the ones with issues first. Oh, you can. Never mind. I didn't know this was a column that you could sort because it didn't have an icon. Prefab flats still being constructed. Road vehicle depot still being constructed. This is a good tool. These are all probably still to be constructed except this one, garbage transfer. Building without power supply. Well, it doesn't need electricity. Train depot has issues. I'm not sure what. And the warehouse, which is still being built. I wanted to look for road depots. Free ones specifically, like this. One coal truck is sufficient, the other one is fairly old. I'm gonna move that one into scrapyard. That'll free up this road depot. Next one. These are proper. We don't have any more over here. There's one that's still here. Holding garbage trucks right now. Because I moved some of them out for putting in snowplows, I think. Which made sense. So we have one free road depot here. We have one at our we have two at our road construction area. That means we should have 4 of them available. So we have all of them accounted for. Alright. That means, what did I want to do? I wanted to move some vehicles into a road depot. So we could have more concrete mixers and asphalt trucks for the time being. We got 2 rollers, we still got 2 pavers. We already got an extra concrete mixer, so 1 more extra concrete mixer and 2 extra dump trucks. I don't think the happiness will solve the loyalty. This is not okay. We're working this completely full. And you're still complaining about temperature. It's only minus 10 degrees. I think the heating plant probably ran out of workers for a brief moment, but yeah, it's still struggling. So the priority does not work, it looks like. This higher priority setting. And then these ones pick up the pace. I guess we're gonna try and rework the last heating pipe in. See if that one fixes it. The heat pumping station might lose too much. Hopefully I don't forget that until next time. Not sure we can do that now. I might have to take a break. But I will probably be back to stream some more workers and resources. I would like to take a break though. We've done a lot of construction work in regards to our infrastructure. Tunnel construction over here is done. Bridge construction is still ongoing, requiring a lot more concrete, but we did add 2 more mixers in total, which doesn't sound like a lot, I guess. I guess it might not be. We should relocate all the road construction equipment out of there and just have a bunch of concrete mixers, is what it is. So we could have the rest of the road construction equipment in their own construction office over on this side. Yep, let's do that. Let's make this only concrete and asphalt. And this one will be the other vehicles with the open haul trucks, road excavators, etc. That will give us a lot more equipment to build things. Concrete deliveries are where we are currently having a shortage. And this building will also need a lot of concrete. So probably good to be prepared for that. Shouldn't take long. It shouldn't take long to get that set up. So this one has 16 vehicles. And this one has 24, I think. This is a lot of wasted space. I think I'm gonna remove that one and replace it with 2 of these. If we can fit them in this area. Probably not. I think I'll leave it. But we might have 8 concrete mixers and 8 asphalt trucks in here instead. So they can go to the plant directly and then head out. And we have the other construction equipment over here closer to the road. As long as our repair station can reach everything, there won't be any problem. 3% unemployment. That is a bit high. It's all concentrated over here. But as I said, once we get the radio station in place, the people can go down to the university area and find employment there. Plus a lot of workers are being carried to construction sites. Heating plant bus is taking too many workers. Since we have 5 buses now, we'll reduce the amount of workers being loaded back down to 50 workers. Should leave more for other areas. But yeah, I think I'm going to take a break now. I'll be back probably in 1 to 2 hours for some more. We're going to see if we can raid anyone, if you want to stick around. We're going to raid Achsteffen, a German streamer who really likes long trains, so if you want to stick around for that, enjoy. Otherwise, maybe I'll see you later. If not, have a good Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening. Stay healthy, and as always, maybe I'll see you next time.